Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. As always, that we're not wasting any time, that we'll get in, get on, and crack on. Right, let's see how things turn out after the last events. So, Seed has separated the judges from the city-state or whatever we'll call it. The kingdom. He's decided that the judges will work independently, no longer being swayed by a son of a queen. We've snapped him back to reality. He remembers his past life. Well, he remembers reality. Right. Alrighty then, let's see. What's the loot? Wait, how are you on 0? I used that like 3 times during the fight, like last stream, didn't I? And it's on 0? Because I remember I kept going, Providence, man! Why is that on 0? That job weird. It doesn't seem like it learns much. Like, because there's no weapons for it. At least I haven't found any at this point. Because obviously it just turns into monsters. But, there's like no other abilities for it. What was the Vieira option for Summoner? I wonder if a human can get it as well. It was White Mage 2, Elementalist 2. I think I'll make him Black Mage once he's done. They're the only 2 jobs I haven't unlocked anything, so maybe they combine together and we'll get something out of that. I'm not 100% sure. So he's nearly finished White Mage and nothing's unlocked yet, so I think next we'll swap to Black Mage. So then he's leveled up those 2, and I'm guessing then something will unlock, because we've already had Archer unlock Thunder, Soldier unlock those 2, and Thieves unlock Ninja. These 2 must combo together. As like I said, he's only got 1 more ability left for White Mage, and he hasn't unlocked anything yet. Probably have to do the same with him once he's doing swap with White Mage. If like I said, it must be that case. It must be the case that those 2 have to combo together. sure everyone's sorted before we crack on. I think I did sort everyone the last time, I think. But we'll just make sure. Yeah, see, he's now unlocked Thunder. But I'm gonna max out Archer first before swap water. I think anything new in the shops yet? No. He's not saying we've got new stock, so same stuff. Ah, actually, I probably should stock up on field items and that. I have been using a few lately. Again? Didn't ask us to place any new tile. It was anywhere under attack. We're getting there with the story. If it finishes on mission 24, again, it must, because there's no other like side missions in between there. That's the first side mission. We're getting there. 9 left, which obviously will still take a while. Right. Judges alone. Judges go independent. Yesterday, Judge Master Sid announced that the judicial system would hereafter operate independently of the palace. This establishes the judicial system as a truly neutral entity, free from palace politics. The decision was made with the Queen's approval. I'm gonna guess the Queen is the actual bad guy. Because keep in mind, Mute's mother's actually dead in reality. So, what created her in this world? Everyone else that's been brought into this world is actually the real person. They've either just forgotten who they were, or they remember who they were, but don't want, like, they either do or don't want to go back to the real world. Whereas her, who is she? And I'm gonna guess at some point, whatever or whoever it is will reveal their true self. Vigilante sword. Ooh. Let's see. One of the ruins in Gerard Sands is supposed to be the entrance to an underground cave. Please investigate. Gadfly. Iblis Tours. Need anything specific? Wow, that's a lot of people just walking, not jumping. How even in? This mission's very specific. That. Quickly check something as well. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2, 3. That sounds champion. Right. Weaver's War. I lost my family to those godless scoundrels in the Gelzak church. Help me make a good sword that I might avenge them. Weaver. Crystal alloy, blood apple, don't have that. Oh, look at that, it's Ank plus. Worthy eye, don't have that. I hate that I can't do any of these damn missions. Yeah, I'm not getting any more, like, very many more side missions because, like, there's just all of these ones that I can't do yet. I don't have the dictionary either, do I? Ooh, heretic you are? Oh. I don't think either of those are main story missions. Right, there we go, sorted. Right. Flan breakout. There's been an outbreak of flan near our logging site. They'll eat all the trees and we'll be out of a job. Help. Dolls. Lumberjack. And Lutia Mopple. We found another nest of those Borzoi worms in Lutia Pass. We've got 4 of their capos already. Only 3 to go. It's from Town Watch. What's up with the Judge Master? Separating the palace and the judges, really. You seem gloomy. It's good news for the clans, no? Well, I guess so. I'm not sure I get what all this means. It means the judges are neutral now. No more palace pulling strings in the shadows. It's odd that they just let him go like that. Exactly. The Queen, why did she agree to it? I hear he walked right out. The palace be damned. Your Majesty must be in a right fit. More the prince than the Queen. I hear he threw a tantrum. Mute. A few hours prior. Mute, if you need anything, don't hesitate to call. I will always be there for you. Master Sid, will you truly leave the palace? Please, stay with us. Stay with the prince, I beg you. Quiet, Babas. Papa said he's going to leave, so let him. He can do whatever he wants, I don't care. Babas, you're a good friend. Master Sid. I don't need a papa. I don't. Especially not one like him. Mama. So you're leaving? Yes. This is the boy I spoke of. His power has grown. He's more powerful than you now. He'll be your replacement. Who's that? It's not very nice of Papa to leave you like this. I don't care. I still have you, Mama. You won't leave too, will you? Please don't. Don't worry, Mute. I will always be with you. Your Highness, that boy? His name is Lednar. He shall be Mute's new attendant. Lednar? Lednar, this is Mute. You must protect him now that that the Judge Master is gone. I'm Lednar. Whim. It is an honor to serve you. Not familiar. You brought him here for me? Thank you, Mama. Mr. Sid. Uldon Bog. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put it? Where should I put you? I kind of want to put it there. Champion, Slilla Rapier, and Manorites. He didn't master the damn ability I wanted him to master. Really? Wait, did he even get any? No, he must have, because he... I think that was originally on 0. I think. What treasure could lie in wait here? Garbage! Wow. Utter garbage. The beginner hat. Wow, yeah, my placement, I can't believe, like, I'm getting one key item throughout the whole of my play. Every other item I've got is utter garbage. I must have, like, placed the worst tile placement. Which is, it's me one gripe I don't like that some of the key items are hidden behind the treasure hunting thing. So, like, if you're just playing the game blind like I am, you're not following a guide, you're missing out. I think I'm never going to be able to beat some of them side missions, like the ones that are currently just sat there in the pub that I can't do. And I think it's probably because of this. Wow. Yep. 3 pieces of utter garbage. Ah, it's a shame I didn't see it. We're just gonna go with what we got. I was gonna say I could reload and then replace it somewhere else, but we'll just go with it, you know. Like I said, we're just playing the game blind. It's a shame that that's the way that side of the system works, but never mind. Basically just effectively locking us out of some things. Right. Oh wow, we're now on 3 laws? Oh, damn. See, this is the point where I'm probably going to have to start using the cards, because, again, 2 laws, I can easily just run back and forth until we've got something decent. But now they're starting to get a bit mean. And that time magic being there is the one that's a problem. Oh, wow, wow, alright, so now... So now there's laws in place where you can't hit certain, like, races and monsters and things like that. How the hell's that gonna work? And they're the highest law, like the R6, I mean, I don't know if there's R7 laws, but the highest law so far, R6, and I have nothing to get rid of it. Damn. Of course. Oh my god. Have I got a card to get rid of that one? I don't. Oh boy. What type of card is law is that one? R2. I do have one R2 card. I'll save it and then we'll just crack on as is. Yeah, this is the point where I'm probably definitely going to have to start using the cards. So you can't actually, like, use the cards until you're actually in the fight. Right, okay. Let's see. Great. Let's see. Steal that magic ring off you. Ooh, angel ring. Steal that off you. A ring of bless said to have been made by angels. No zombie blind and silence. Whoa. Frog, poison, slow, and warblite is able to. What a. Wow! Holy crap! Give me that ring! That's clearly the prize of this fight. Damn, that's a good ring. Alright, we'll see how that gets on. How do you find us here? You're always here. Or steal. Wow, like, yeah, look at that. Look, he's got auto raise on him. Steal that ring off him immediately. Crack on me, I got block arrow. You dumbass. Right, so. Again. Got him. Magic ring. Check the leaves. Great. Do that for now so he gets a bit of experience. Benson! Benson! Give me that ring. Owie. Thanks for turning your back to us. Oh. I know, because the ring. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Give me that angel ring. Knowing I want that ring. I want more of those. I want to equip everybody with that. Holy crap, that is a good ring. I bet it's a rare. I bet you that's the only one I'll ever see. Right, and I think the rest that they're all carrying is garbage. Gotta go fast. That fix it? I'm not sure. Please. In. Let's just double check. Alright, because I'm being turned and one that is examining it. So surely he can be blinded now because he's not got that ring on. really. I hate those moments when you've got like a high percent chance and you still miss. I've had worse odds, like better odds that I failed on. Champion. Swing and a miss. Right, let's have a double check. I'll steal that robe off you. In. Owie! That'll do the trick. But he's got plenty of health. Those two are gunning for him. Miss. They have going to be going down turn, but not here stun. I forgot about that. Too fussed about any of your stuff. Yoink! Man, 50% chance. There we go. Flip of the coin. Nice. Alright. Get rid of him again because of his auto revive. I'm probably going to be going to the card trader a lot now to focus on trying to get those R card lows. But the problem is, the trading's right a rip-off. So I've not traded a single card to him because you've got to give him 1 million cards just to get one. Wish there was an option to like buy them off him. Him up. I'll put him there. Imagine if they did a 3D like Final Fantasy Tactics. Curious if that would curious if that would like do as well compared to these, because obviously part of the charm with these ones is the like the sprites and that. Charms. Shit. Ow. That'd be interesting. Have it like, you know, Valkyria Chronicles. How that's like 3D turn-based strategy game. Have it sort of like that, but obviously turn-based RPG. Strategy RPG, I should say. But yeah, pretty much have it like that. I wonder how that would work. Like if it were to come off well. Trying to think of all my games that have done that. There is definitely on my games. I think of any off the top of my head. Get out. And then there was one. I bet he should try to charm on the game. I don't know, immobilize. I'm going to use first aid. Bien. Ojo. You do not get the weight. This one. In. Makes it easier for my thief or my ninja. Not happening anymore, lady. Okay. I think everything else he had was crap. Yard. He's too low down. I don't know. Time's ticking, lady. Time is ticking. I was just gonna say, I bet you she hits. Too little, too late. Boss! Didn't think it would end like this, boss. Yeah, we still haven't found the leader yet, I don't think. Alright. Like ninja abilities I can learn through these. I don't think it was when I checked. Nope. Another way you get assassin. Unless if I keep leveling up ninja, eventually that's what it'll change to. Oh, last taste, ninja. One thing I'm very much lacking in this game is the lethal weapons to learn combo. You'd think at this stage of the game a lot of my members would have that ability. Just nobody. I've got like one lethal weapon, but nobody can equip it yet. Right. where is this one? It must be in a woodland area somewhere. There's a log in sight. Ah, there it is. And no knives, no corner. What? Penalty for successful hit with corner. What? The hell's that mean? What the hell is that? Penalty for assault. What? Penalty for a successful hit with abilities affecting type. Right, okay, so, yeah. The illusionist or whatever would be not allowed with that one. Then we'll go to the swamp area next to it after this. That's a lot of land. Size work on them? I'm going to bring him along so I'm not going to ask them that ability. Right. Let's see how this works. Look at all the flan. This is an infestation. Nation. I have not seen that corner yet. see how that looks. Oh wait, no, I'll probably get a penalty for that because it's area wide, won't I? Oh, weird. Minutes. Guess the recommended laws are that sort of stuff. I don't get how that works. This is my first time using this job, so how the hell is he supposed to morph? Has he got to like land a kill and blow on something in order to learn how to morph into it? I don't know how this works. And elemental, like, weaknesses in that doesn't actually seem to be a thing in this one. Am I going crazy? Like, what's that going? 28 with that. Fire, which he should be weak to. But that'll cure him. That seems to come into play. 28 with that, yeah, see? 28 with thunder, 28 with fire. The only thing that seems to come into play is the fact that if I use ice on him because he's an ice flame, it'll heal him. But fire just does the same damage as thunder. But really it should do more. Weakness. And it missed. More insult to injury there. Vent, attack with electrically charged on torch. Ow. Self KO heals ally HP status and ailments. I'm gonna do that just to get rid of him. Wasting on something that doesn't need heal. Just gets him off the field. That's just gonna heal him. Or do 0. But hey, you leveled up. Congrats. Focus on the blue ones, they're the weaker ones. Get rid of them. This might kill me Black Mage. He took a lot more damage than everyone else. Ow. Wow, they are wiping with them. Oh, wow, we gotta get rid of some of these quick. Two of my teammates wiped out in a single round. Beastmaster's probably going to have to be key for this fight. They don't have shell on them anymore. Died. Please get him, please. Ah, missed. Oh boy. I'm with the new wow, he's healing garbage. Nope. Another round of GG's incoming. They have no protect. Oh, they are gonna get hurt. Especially if the Black Mage seemed to take a crap ton of damage even when he had Shell on. Now he doesn't have one, it's gonna really hurt. He's missed one. Hang in there, everyone. He only got a 40% chance. Ooh. Still too high. Damn it. Yeah, that's not. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the skill that I wanted. I haven't got to learn in that one. Can't remember the name, but the one where it brings a attack down from the sky. On your feet. Yep, we are gunning for those. thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh, how come return didn't trigger? So return only works if it hits, whereas counter, even if it misses, still triggers. Like, even if the enemy misses their attack, it'll still trigger counter. It's not the same for the magical. They will not stop attacking those two. One. I have to spread everyone out. Stop them from hitting multiple targets on my team. That's how much we's facing. And it's son of a man, you're not helping this fight. Do something. Actually, no, I know that's still not gonna help. Go there. Slowly turning the tables. Wow, it'll even only do 1 damage to the NP. Yeah. Yeah, she ain't doing much this fight. Well, least have a chance of poisoning them. Yep. That'll do some damage over time. Yeah, they're only going for people when they're grouped up. You gotta keep everyone separated. You gotta keep them separated. We get a Black Mage? Ah, who'd have thought? So. Ah, kinda because I'm stupid clan body. Go there at least. Oh, he's out. He's all out. Crap. Help? Right. I say it's about time you do something. Fine, I'm mainly aiming for the other one anyway. Again. Ready there, let's see. Most of my team's fine now, we're doing alright at this point. put on him because they always like to go for him. Poison. Whatever. I'm probably gonna go for them two now because they're now standing together. Two left. Eight. Yeah, one left. I thought it was just the yellow ones that could do the sacrifice, but it seems like all of them can do it. Oh wow, he's healing himself with his own fire ability. Clever. The AI be smart. Just out of reach. Get him from there, maybe? Don't think I can. Nope. He's out of reach. You. That's where she gets the next period. No matter where I place him on there, he'll still be in a way that the Flan can hit two people. If I put him there, he'll hit those two when he's standing there. If I put him there, or there, or there. Bollocks. They both have white robes on, which reduces fire, ice, and light by half anyway, so yeah, Land's still poisoned. I don't think he is he? Oh no, he still is. Right. Why can't he transform into anything? I don't know how the morph thing works. How can I capture monsters and that so he can learn to transform into them? The game has not explained that yet. Well, that's over, but I wonder what caused it. Right, in the swamp nearby is under attack. Yeah, what's the Heretic Rod do? Reflex, healer, ooh! Tiger Fangs. And the Vigilante. Great. Get you Cura, so yes, heals are better. Heals are absolute garbage. I can't remember what was the second armor-based ability for Fencer. I know, I'm saying Red Mage only wasn't catch. Red Mage as well. I didn't get reflex, she needs reflex, she hasn't get it yet. Means I have to swap her back to Fencer though until she learns it. But it is a handy ability to have. Oh, I has no special ability. Lethal looking rod covered with inverse runes. Dark rod. Yeah. Monkey grip. Right. Ah! Leather brace has made so as not to hinder the hands. I think that angel ring did everything, didn't it? Zombie blight, silence, dog, poison, slow, warblight, disable, doom. Okay, those two together perfectly. Cura now. We're getting reflex. Ignore that. Target all spears. Ow! Ah! Bought these a million times, they usually just have them out. Yeah. Garbage. Yep, just wipe them out. See how we get on with that. Wait. Wait. What? The. Ah, right, so she never actually. Oh, yeah. I thought I made her learn all the fence abilities. Oh well, never mind. Maybe want to learn reflex. Like that. Dandy dandy. You son of a... Hey, champion. That's why I brought her along. The AI is going to be dumb and just keep swinging at her. She can just learn reflex. Wow. Yeah, I need to figure out how the what's the name of the job? I forget the name of the job. The job that can transform into monsters. I need to figure out how that one works. Like, how do you actually learn to transform? Because there's no weapons for that class to equip. From what I've seen, I can't find any. Is it a case of I've got to get the killing blow on a monster with that class in order to learn it? Seems to be like the only logical option, maybe. Hey Jamie, have I played Start Washing? I played 1 years ago on the Xbox 360. I think it was like Start Washing Last Hope or something. and I didn't get too far into it because the mapping system in the game was terrible. They did a remaster of it on the PlayStation 3 and that. I don't know if they fixed that problem. But no, that's the only one I'm playing. Was it last talk or something? Yeah, I couldn't really tell you. Like I said, from my experience, Last Hope was its initial launch on the Xbox 360. That version was crap. Now, like I said, the remaster, they might have fixed those problems. Not 100% sure. You would have to look into it. I said the mapping system in that game was terrible. And for that reason alone, I stopped playing it. But, like I said, they might have fixed that problem in the remaster. Hey. Stop tickling me and die. One. Yes, I think I might be playing Neverwinter Nights next, maybe. Oh, I just recently grabbed that Peak game because I saw a little bit of a like Sea-Dog VA playing it, and I thought it looked interesting. I'd probably end up just playing it on my own though, just solo climb. I think that'll add to the challenge, having like a solo climb. Who knows? It'll not be a long game. It'll be like a game I play like once or twice. Like the first time it'll probably be like me trying to master getting to the top, and then after that actually getting to the top. Who knows? It's another possibility. Yeah, I picked that up yesterday along with the Five Nights at Freddy's VR games. I bought them for the PSVR 2. But I sit and play them at some point. Looks like they've abandoned Curse of the Mimic being VR. Because that was supposed to launch with on the PSVR 2 with VR. And it never happened. It got removed from the VR store, and then they've just released a non-VR version. What do I fancy to eat today? Been in a very meh mood lately. Judge, remove that body, stopping us from getting to people. Ah, I forgot. Damn it! I've just recently given him the Cura staff. The Cura staff heals on hit. Damn it. Oh, the white mage healed him if he's poisoned. You. Oh, she's forgetting she hasn't got a PS move. In that case. Let's try poison him again, hopefully. Thinking on it, if because there's people on eBay like still doing mod installs. There's a guy in America still. I'm not sure if he's in America or if he's here in the UK, but there's a guy still producing 3DS mod boards. And the mod boards that are being produced now are better than the ones that you used to import from Japan. And I was tempted to get one at some point. Obviously, I'm like software modded my 3DS, but if I get a hard mod, it just means I can do both DS and 3DS. Because with the software mod, you can only do 3DS, like streaming. Like, I only capture that. And it's obviously reliant on your local network connection. Because it streams the video wirelessly. Which, it seemed alright, like, when I've done testing with the Monster Hunter and that. It works fine. But I think I'd rather have, like, an actual stable physical connection. So maybe at some point in the future, if that's still available, I might get one. Because at the minute I have no way to stream my DS games beyond ripping the game off the cartridge using my 3DS and then using emulation. Obviously I'm like not stealing the game, obviously, so I'm doing legit emulation, I suppose. That's the only time I'm fine with using emulation, when I'm, because obviously I make sure I actually own the game. But I do want to play A2 eventually. I don't think I'm going to go straight on to playing it next, because I don't want to burn myself out going from one to another. So, like I say, I'll be playing something different next, probably, and then this. But yeah, obviously I've modified my 3DS so I can rip the game off the cartridge. And then I can just, like I said, I've got no choice at the minute to use an emulator, but it is better than out. And obviously, like I said, at least at the end of the day, I'm doing it legit. I've seen a lot of big streamers lately, like, they clearly just don't give a shit. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna emulate this, blah, blah, blah. It's clear, like, they're just, like, they're not actually buying the game. But to each their own. I always like to at least make sure I have the game. Even though even though now at this point, you know, the money's not exactly going to the publishers anymore, because you're buying these second-hand now, because obviously they're not in main retail circulation anymore. They're either buying them off somebody on eBay, or you're buying them from a second-hand game store, where the money from that just goes straight to the store. It doesn't go to the developer. They don't get a penny. Oh, you. No, 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 no. None of that. Stop. Bad monkey. Right, we need to get rid of him. Focus, you focus on him. And sharp change the tune now. Oh, never mind, we'll just one-shot him instead. Get wrecked! Ah, keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Oh, I hate that staff. It's cool that it does that, but it's also a pain in the ass. I keep forgetting that one specific weapon heals. Derp. Ah, I should have just healed. I might do that next, that peak game maybe. Again, because it's going to be a short game. It is one of those games that you pick up, play once or twice. Unless you've got a group of people that want to play it like regularly. I think the one thing with that game that I have checked online is the map every couple of hours like shuffles things about, like it changes the layout a bit. Of like the randomized items, as well as like some of the areas you climb, it like changes that a bit, and that's what keeps that sort of game going. One of the other reasons why I picked it up, like I haven't seen much of it because I didn't want to spoil much, but the other good thing with that game is the devs weren't greedy with that pricing. The game's only £6 something. It is a cheap game. No, I'm too up. I was going to do it again. I was going to do it again. Learning. Watch him invade. Never mind, happy days, right. One more down. Two to go. I think I'll make myself me chicken and rice salad with it. I really enjoy making that. It is very tasty. I like making it. Takes a while to make. I make it all fresh. I get fresh rice and steam it. First I wash the rice. You wash the crap off the rice. Then you put the rice in the steamer. While that's doing that, I'll then get all my veggies out and chop them up. And then from there, I either choose to fry up the veggies with some mushrooms and stuff. Ooh, I've got actual hot peppers in the fridge. I bought some hot peppers. Ooh, I could make a hot version today, maybe. I'm not usually fond of hot food, but I'll eat it. Just depends how hot it is. I've got some chili peppers in the fridge. I might make it a spicy chicken salad mix. But I still always use my garlic oil. That garlic oil is just delish. Right, one to go. Yeah, I'm alright with spicy. It's not my favourite. Mainly because two of my friends, Ian Mikos, they used to make this big spicy mix-up when we were younger. And it was really spicy. I've got a very a very vivid memory of watching Harry Potter and the Phoenix, or whatever the hell it was called, I forget the name. I remember watching that with my friends and chowing down on that spicy mix, and just I could barely focus on the movie because my mouth was just on fire. And that alone was enough to make it so I'm not too fond on spicy food. I mean, I suppose it depends. Like, I'm not fond on it, but I will eat it. Because I used to order, like, at one point I wanted to try something different from the Chinese takeaway. And I ended up ordering this, like, spicy meat mix from there. And I enjoyed it. It was hot. Or spicy Watson crisps. They're not really that spicy. See, they're alright because they're very tame with the spicy. Fine, that'll do. Sweet. GG. Area defended. I mean, nobody learns anything yet. Ah! Right, so he's now doomed, so I can probably swap him with Black Mage now. Ooh! Right, so yeah, he's learned all the White Mage abilities. I can probably swap him with Black Mage, and he can get a magic counter learned as well. Who else was in the middle of learning that? I think he finished learning it, didn't he? Oh, never mind. Nope, still not learning. Yep, nothing learned on White Mage. Is that star near the JP purely just because they've hit max JP? Yeah, it must be. I was starting to think maybe it's related to them like maxing out that job just to see, yeah, you've learned everything in this job. Alright, change job. Black Mage. I don't like that ability, if I'm honest with you. I don't like having it equipped on anybody. Doubles MP used for better damage and hit rate. It's just the double MP part I don't like. Especially on when you've got a job like this where doubling as Black Mage and White Mage. Burn through their MP compared to how much they get back per turn. I'll give it a whirl, see what happens. One pusher. Good job I stole it. And the reflex for the Genji armor. Paladin. Ooh. Oh, I got two. Oh, I didn't realise I had two of them. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I had one. Right, that'll do. Ornament meant to protect the wearer from harmful magic, but it like does nothing. The description doesn't actually say, oh, it actually protects from this, this, and this. There's another lower prices for you. Happy days. When's Montblanc's brother gonna get more stuff in stock? Yeah, it's taking a while for him to learn that ability. I think it needs 999 AP to master that ability. Yeah. Oh. Change the order. I'm sure I remember that needs 999. No, 300. Which one needed? I'm sure I had a way I got something yesterday that needed 999. You know, like a master. Still, it's taking him a while to learn that. I no idea how this shit works. You have to capture a monster. But what about the guy who can transform into monsters? How the fudge does that work? Why can't I select on more? I want more information. Screw it, Google it is. FFT advanced. How to morph. Morph Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, you need to follow a specific process involved capturing monsters and equipping a morpher with their swords. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that is terrible. Okay, so I need... Okay, this job can't do shit on its own. That is terrible, that it's become reliant on another job. I need to turn him into a hunter. And then apparently with the hunter job, hunts a human warrior that hunts monsters by bow. Apparently that job gets the option to capture the monsters, which then go into that farm area, that monster ranch thing. That is terrible. Like, you've got to rely... That just makes it even more of a grind. Okay, I definitely don't like that job. Because now I've got to wait. That job is useless until I finish leveling him up. Because I need him to master all of the archer abilities. Then swap him to hunter. And obviously that's taken a while. That is terrible. So you capture a monster using a hunter with a capture ability, which allows you to add monsters to the monster bank. Feed monsters. Oh my god, it's like going on full-on monster rancher. Okay, that job sucks. That job sucks. Purely because it's useless on its own. Wow. And I don't think the Numau will get like an archer job with it. Nope. That's bad. think in that case, I might just change into a different. I'm gonna do what? I can't. I forgot. Yeah, he only has access to that job. It was him that I'm turning into the alchemist. Slowly but surely. Yeah, once he's mastered all this, he'll be swapping to the alchemist eventually. But he's also got to master black mage. I'm gonna guess alchemist will combine very nicely with white mage. So I'd rather remaster all the white mage abilities. But because he needs 5 black mage abilities, he's practically mastering that as well. Then again, obviously the first 3 abilities you get from one weapon, the fire, ice, and lightning. So that's 3 right off the bat. But then the next 2 after that take a bit of doing. Thunder or Blizzard or whatever. Too much of a grind. Right, so we're trying to figure out where that that other mission is that I'm trying to do. It says it's in Logan Camp. That's the only other forest I've not been to. Apples. Where the hell is it? That's the other issue with this game. It doesn't tell you where some of them, like it doesn't tell you where any of the missions are. Once in a blue moon, it'll tell you in the mission text, like the that dumb. Did I already do that mission then? Just huh? I did the flan mission, and then I did the defense mission. I'm confused. Am I just totally blanking a mission that I did? Hang on. I remember the flan mission, and I've just done that defense mission. Maybe I did do it. Honestly, I think it's because I've just been yapping that much. I've just like sort of blanked my way through that. Alright, fair enough. I can't remember doing it, but yeah, that I just can't do any of these missions because the game's just not giving us the materials. And this mission's just been up a zillion times. Mirror mail. Want somebody help me build a bridge over Unadon Bog. It would really speed up travel. Wow, this one's been very specific. Who wants to go on the mission? Long's the course. Right. Even me higher levels, they're all just strutting. Which means they've got a chance of failure. Through it. Send you. Wanted. This month's wanted. Swamp King Cannon. 18,000 gills. Ex-Palace Guard AWOL. Raiding local towns from a camp in the Ulgorn Bog. See, this one tells you where the mission is. But not all of them do that. Target war. What would be that? And an R5 anti-loan. That one's under attack, wasn't it? No haste, no soul. So I'm gonna guess that's what that meant by soul. It's to do with the morpher or whatever. Any unique items to be had here? Probably. Garbage so far. Yep, mostly garbage. Yep, all garbage. Oh well, wreck 'em. Yep, it's all stuff I can buy. If it's something that I can't buy, then I'm interested. At this point in the game, money isn't a problem, so. Right, you. Yep, we're gonna have to just bring him along constantly until he masters everything. It just seems to be taking forever. I've had him on like the last 3 missions or so, and he's just taking forever to learn that one. Yeah, I want you to hurry up and learn reflex so I can swap you back. Bring you along. Nearly there. Why is that blank? What the hell happened there? Stunned. Oh, joking. He hasn't mastered anything on that yet anyway, so that's no point. Right, cool. We'll go with that. Bounty hunters, eh? You've come a long way for naught. Swamp King Cannon, raiding townsfolk. Have you no shame? I guess not. Be too high up. We'll see. I know, we got him. We got it. Get rid of that summoner as soon as possible. That I've always been curious. FFT Advance. Does using a ability help learn it quicker? Using ability does not directly help you learn it quicker. Instead, to level up skills, you need to have the item equipped that teaches the skill, then participate in battles to collect AP at the end. EXP and AP are separate, and gaining AP is what country is that? Yeah, so it's literally only the AP you get at the end of the battle that counts. I was curious if using the ability also helps, but apparently not. MP. So does that mean if I cast this spell, she's not going to take 51 damage? She's going to instead get that as MP. It's lit up like it's going to trigger. Absorb MP used to cast the spell against you. You have MP used for ability, but wow, I need that. That's what I need, damn. So casting magic on hers, no good. I'm gonna test. You know, it might do some damage. I'll test and see what happens. I can't hit anyone else anyway. So it might do a little bit of damage and then obviously give her a little bit of MP as well. Okay, there you go. Cool. We know. Science! We just jump. Oh no. I have breath. What the? Hang on. Is that an area-wide ability? Champion, you only hit one. That hit everybody. Is that not considered an area-wide ability? Target all. Is that not classed as a target all? Or is it just that it does have just like a big area of effect, but not like the whole area? Oh my god, that's the first time I've seen an NPC get a card. Hey, how do you? Yeah, I've got an illusionist, and that's why I haven't got on this fight. Obviously, that summoner just hit everybody with Rom ability, and I was wondering if why that wasn't against the rules. I think it's just because it has like a big AoE. It's not like the whole area. Oh wait, no. Focus on the summoner. And the morpher is shit. I've just discovered that now. Like, I've just used the morpher today, and I was wondering why its morph option was blanked out. So I did some searching how we actually learn to transform, and you need another job to capture the monsters, and then you've got to raise the monsters before the morpher can actually morph into anything. That job is such a grind. That job on its own is useless. So I've got to... Basically, I've got to evolve me hunter here, me archer here into a hunter. Then the hunter's got to capture the monsters. Then I've got to raise them. Then they can learn how to transform. That is just too many steps. The game's a grind enough because I'm leveling every single member in my clan. Like, I'm trying to get every single job unlocked. And that's enough of a grind as it is, so... Yeah. And I think I've locked myself out a lot of these side missions because obviously I'm not following a guide on the map tile placement. And I think there's a lot of those quest items are locked behind that stupid treasure hunt thing. And so I have a lot of side quests that I just can't complete. Yeah, I didn't want to follow a guide, I just want to play the game. But yeah, that seems to have bitten us in the arse, because the placement that I've gone with seems to be absolute garbage. Like, every time I do that treasure hunt, I just get trash. Did they change that in A2? Thank God. I did say that. I said I hope that's a change in A2. I have managed to get a copy of A2. I've got it ready to go. But I think I'm going to play something different next, just to split it up. Oh, you're not placing the tiles in the second one? They're just... It's just automatically done, is it? Ah. No rolling for random laws. Wait, so you can't walk back and forth on the map anymore to, like, until you get decent laws? That's the one where I'm at a point now where, like, it's throwing 3 laws at us now, so I'm probably going to have to start using the cards. I've never really been using them. I've used one today, and I think I used one ages ago just to test it. The set. I'm guessing there's still anti-law cards though. Or is that no longer a thing as well? Mage is not doing very good this mission. So far missed every attack. Ow. Yeah, I had a mission before there full of flans. It was a bit of a pain in the butt because I brought along people that I'm just trying to level up. Aye aye. Thankfully, I just got that ring. The game volume fine. I turned it up a bit because I listened back to my own VODs the other day, and the game audio seemed very quiet. others said it sounded fine, but to me, when I listened to it back, it was very quiet. I've turned it up a bit. Get rid of that summoner. Are you going to do an AoE on everybody here? No. Yeah, I need to unlock summoner. I don't know how it's attached to it. I hope getting those aren't going to be a pain in the arse. I think the summons are just tied to the staff, aren't they? Like there's no having to do stupid shit to get them. You just equip the staff and learn it. I think I saw the summon abilities on some of them weapons. Place myself in the right awkward place. So I'm guessing I'll get in trouble from the judge if I use my totem ability, because that's area wide. The current law in place today is target balls. It says penalty for a successful hit with abilities affecting entire field. So I'm guessing that includes the totem. Nice. You're gonna get another card. Yeah, I'm gonna be dumb. I didn't see how he got a card, I wasn't paying attention. Missed. I thought he's gonna get a card there. Guess he's learned his lesson. Oh wait, no, not there. In. Please don't miss. You've been missing a lot of you. Nice. Whack. Now, I was saying this earlier, imagine if they did a new Final Fantasy Tactics game, but they made it like Valkyria Chronicle style, where it's like a 3D game. And there was obviously like different environmental effects and advantages and disadvantages and that. Similar to like Valkyria, where if you like crouch behind things or you like hid in the grass and things like that. Something like that, but with Final Fantasy Tactics. I think they wouldn't though. I think they wouldn't go full 3D because obviously the charm with these games is the little sprites, the way it's done. Ah, bollocks. I'm guessing if the I'm guessing if the remaster of the Even East Chronicles does well, they might consider doing a new one. More than likely. That list. My own team is screwing us over here. Please hit. Right. Team out. 2 down. That'd be alright. One left. He must have a wing control, whatever they're called. Bone Crusher. And that's some sort of counter. Ah, yeah, that one, yeah. Ah, it's not like a normal counter though. Like normal counter, even if you missed, will still react. How do you get rid of charm? I can't remember if just whacking them does the trick. Well, that's not going to do damage though, because his staff heals. Shit. Oh, completely forgot about their archer. Alright, champion snapped out of it. Come on, who I gave my wing boots to? I've only got like 2. I wonder if Nintendo would do an advanced 3. Because obviously all the Tactics games are, like you've got Tactics Orga, that got a remaster recently. Now, again, War of the Lines is getting the Evil East Chronicles. I wonder if Nintendo would do another deal to get an advanced 3. The Switch 2. Probably not. Maybe not. Hound, with A2, how would you prefer to play that? Like, do you prefer playing it with a stylus, or do you just play it with a controller? Because I know that game gives you the option of both. I only literally played the first 3 minutes. Like, when you land into that first fight at the start, and then that was it. I stopped. And I not because I didn't want to play the game, I just turned it off. And then I never went back to it. So technically this will be my first play of this. Normal controls, yeah, because my options are, obviously the only way I can play this is by obviously ripping the game off of my cartridge using my 3DS and then playing it on my PC. And so with that option, I've got the option either to just play it like this, where I'm just chilling, playing it on my TV, or I can
welcome, and thanks for your support.
Or I can play it on this, maybe, and use the stylus with a touchscreen. That's my options. Hey Goose, how we do? Welcome everybody to Final Fantasy Tactics. How goes Romance? But yeah, that's my options with Advance 2. I can rip the cartridge, play it on my PC, either just have it on my TV as normal, or I can play it on my tablet where I can use the touchscreen. Which would you think would be better? But yes, welcome everybody to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advance. I am currently playing the original cartridge of the game on the Retro Freak, a third-party console that plays legitimate game cartridges and upscales them to HD. Yes, bald. Indeed. Bald, bald, bald. Just felt like putting bald in the title. I'm bald. Right. Well, yes, this is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, old school turn-based RPG. Strategy RPG. And so far I'm like 30, 40 hours in. Actually, I might be more. Actually, it might be way more than that. I haven't checked. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. It's a nice little game. Right, so that just leaves him. Everyone else good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like I said, I'm enjoying it enough that I've gone out and bought the sequel, because I bought this years ago on my DS, and I only played like the first 3 minutes, and then I turned it off, and I never came back to it. Not because I thought the game was bad or anything, I just never came back to it. Because back then I was more outdoorsy than a gamer. Like, I played games, but I was more out and about on adventures outside in the real world. But yeah, I'm enjoying this enough that I've gone and grabbed the sequel. Obviously, I modded my 3DS with the hopes that I could play it on there. But annoyingly, when you customize the firmware on the 3DS, it'll only let you play 3DS games, like stream. It won't stream DS games, because the DS uses a different environment to play the DS games. Yeah, proper legit copy. Comes with the manual and everything. I've checked the cartridge serial number. The serial number on the label matches the printed serial on the back. It all seems good in the hood. And yeah, it comes with all the manuals and what have you. So yeah, got a legit copy, thankfully. I don't think CEX deals in unboxed DS games anymore. Because if you go on their website, the only option is just to buy the game. Like, you know how if you want to buy a SNES or a NES or a Game Boy Color game, etc., it'll usually say boxed, unboxed, boxed with manual, boxed without manual. Doesn't have any of that for these. It's just buy the game. So I'm wondering if CEX stopped selling unboxed cartridges of their DS games. Because I have one unboxed copy of Final Fantasy XII Reverend Wings, which I bought from CEX years ago. And thankfully that one's legit as well. But yes, unfortunately the 3DS custom firmware will only let us stream 3DS games to my PC. And the other flaw is when you're doing that, it doesn't display the game on the screens. Because it basically just turns the 3DS into a streaming device where it just it uses all of its processing power to just stream the game to your PC through the software on your PC. and all it displays on the screens is the survey information. You can still use the device to control the games, but what I found awkward was, for example, I tested it with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, and just creating a character when you have to like type in your name on the bottom screen was a bit of a pain in the arse, because you can't see anything on the bottom screen. You can just see it on your PC. But hey, better than nothing. I have said in the future I might get myself a modded 3DS because it's still a popular market. There's a guy here in the UK or America, I'm not sure where he's from, and he is manufacturing his own custom boards. And there's people on eBay are buying those boards and offering to like install them for you. So yeah, I might eventually at some point get a modded 3DS if it's still worth it. We'll see. But for now, the custom firmware is fine for some games. I say Monster Hunter is fine because you don't really use the touchscreen very much. It's mainly literally just to put in your name at the start, and that is it. Everything else can be done with the controls. Right. Oh, he's out of the water. Good, I was going to say I wish he would be out of the water. He's in an awkward place. Uh, 84, hell yeah! Yes, I'm not sure what I'm going to play next. I don't want to play A2 straight away. My current options are Peak, because I've seen a little bit of that game, and it looks like it'll be a laugh for like 1 or 2 streams. It's not a game I'll play very long. Peak, it's a cooperative mountain climbing game. Like I said, it's not long. But it looks interesting. Obviously Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Neverwinter Nights, because Neverwinter Nights 2 just recently got the remaster treatment. Patapon, because I never finished it. And obviously A2's on the list, or eventually. I have other games on a bigger list, but I've sort of like shrank it down. Come on, blind him. Ah. You get very lucky. Keep missing. Guess how many more characters you got left, Goose? I'm guessing you're off to work in a minute. Yeah. Here where he is, he's in a very awkward place, so I kind of get near him with a lot of units. Six out of 8. Yeah, I've just recently reinstalled Dragon's Crown as well. Oh yeah, I need to add that on the list. Forgot. Thought he was giving a card to somebody there. Dragon's Crown, since I never 100%ed that game. Oh, 100%ed the... Oh yeah, and Muramasa. Muramasa. 100%ed Odin Sphere, but those two I haven't 100%ed Muramasa or Dragon's Crown. Kill him. Hey, GG. I've made some bad choices, haven't I?
And thanks for your support.
Whoa, that's a... Why'd that play twice? Did you guys hear that twice on stream? Yeah. Thank you, Squad Dog, for the follow. Much appreciated. How are we doing? Right, what is that target for? That looks like it might be a sniper weapon. Oh, he mastered downsize and aim legs. Nice. Ooh, R5 anti-lock. Keep that. Get rid. Have I got any doubles? No. What can I get rid of? Poison? Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Why not? Righty then. You... Where is he? You must have downsize. Right, so you got first aid, mind break, respawn, downsize. First aid. Doesn't teach you anything. Mind break. You can't learn that as a soldier. Is he nearly done? Ooh, I might finally be able to swap into Dragoon. Respawn. Oh yeah, he might be done. Hang on. Oh wait, actually we'll get him to learn that. He'll be the first person. Man, learning the combo abilities is a right pain in the butt, this. Like, because they can only be learned with lethal weapons, and I only have like 2 lethal weapons. Get him to learn that so he can finally combo with the main character. And then, yeah, I'm guessing he's done with Warrior. He looks like he can swap the Dragoon next, maybe. Oh, wait, hang on, what's this? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I hope in the sequel there's also better sorting as well, Hound, because the menu system, when you've got loads of gear, becomes a bit of a scroll. A lot of them seem to be for Dragoon. Concentrate. Ah. Right, up here. Who else just learned something there? It was you, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you what. You can learn that concentrate ability. Just getting it. Focuses mind to increase attack hit rate. Yes. You can work on that. 2 more enemies need to be for that. And 10 more days for that. Sweet. I need to see it. Yeah, what is my playtime in a minute? Nearly 64 hours. And out of the 300 missions in the game, I've done 110. But I think I've locked myself out of some of them because I've said this before, I'm not following a guide. And this game has a function where at certain points throughout the game, it gives you the option to place these tiles anywhere you want on the map, but depending on where you place them, there's an option like that'll cause the tile to shake, and when you go to it, you can like hunt for treasure. It's very dependent on where you place those tiles. Because I'm not following a guide, I think my tile placement's been pretty crap. And I might have locked myself out of a couple of those side missions. You do let's see if the seas are going to go up or down here. Oh no, he went that way. Happy days, go. Right. What, a volcano was under attack, wasn't it? Yeah. Or spears, petrify, or spirit magic. That's fair enough. Well, I might as well give her a different weapon. Mainly want to learn reflex. Well, she's learning that. She can learn a couple of other things, I suppose. Ooh, I know. Hang on. Yeah, learn PS through. It doesn't really matter because I'm not going to have them as secondary abilities anyway. I would have that something else will change in the sequel. There's like a limit to what secondary abilities you can put on. Getting there, slowly but surely. Need him to finish mastering all the thief abilities, because then he's going to become juggler. He's getting there, nearly. He's got like 2 or 3 more left to master. That's the only problem, like, it is very grindy when you're trying to level up everybody. Hey, Sephiroth. Nope, we don't have Mug yet. I'm gonna get the feeling that's like a juggler ability or something. Yeah, but he doesn't have access to it yet. Oh, I'm limited to 4. I'll do. I think today I'm gonna make a spicy chicken salad mix today. I'm making my usual, except I've getting some chili peppers. I think I'm gonna fry them up with some mushrooms and salad and that. Try it spicy this time. No. Yeah, we'll see whether it triggers my IBS or not. For science! It shouldn't. I've had plenty spicy food in the past. Actually, hang on. Turn order. I forgot that. I could have cast the spell as well. Damn it. No, never mind. Just fresh chicken, fresh off the bone. I just sit and I just peel that off the bone and I just put that in the bowl and then mix the salad in and then fry it up. So most times I don't fry up the chicken though. I like to just leave the chicken fresh. I prefer it that way. I'm going to try my hand at making some chicken fried rice someday as well. I have done it in the past. I did alright at making it. I've very rarely made that. But I give that a whirl. Right, I think you are the weak one, aren't you? Oh no, the red one though. Right, okay. Yes. Hit quite nicely now because I'm just getting him a new weapon that comes with the ability Concentrate. It's a passive ability that permanently increases his range and accuracy. So that should come in handy. There's an anime on Crunchyroll about a guy who's a level 99 chef. I might have seen it. What's the name? Have I seen Newton lately? I think he was in here the other day. I streamed like 2 days ago. He's on Discord. Oh wait, no, he's not. Never mind, that's someone else. That's the thing I hear about streamer. When it puts you in streamer mode, it like only shows the first initial of everybody in the Discord list. It's a new anime? Ah, right. I've seen a couple of animes about chefs. I think there was this guy, he tames this wolf monster. I didn't finish watching it. I watched like half of it. Like this wolf monster that can speak becomes obsessed with his cooking. Forgetting the name of that one. Well, just do that. If it poisons him, the poison will probably finish him off on his turn. There we go. That'll probably be him doing. Yeah, I'm busy watching a show on Netflix called Witch Watch at the minute. It's alright, it's now amazing. Never mind, I guess poison's not going to kill him anymore. You're an ice bomb, aren't you? Maybe it's just the flans that the elemental weakness doesn't really do much. That's definitely doing a lot more damage to him. And his range is awesome now. I'll go for him, just get him off the field. One down. I wonder if the, you know, like the random NPCs that appear on the world map and walk around. I wonder what the odds are of getting quest items off them. I've never seen it yet. But I wonder if you've got a chance to get some off them. All the mithril weapons. Champion. How far along is Fire Force on its final season? So I'm sort of waiting for that to come to an end, and then I'm just going to marathon through it. Yeah, we'll get rid of him if we can. Down. Only got 12 episodes. Yeah, it's got a long way to go. I guarantee that season's going to be very long because it's the final one. The show's going to come to an end with that one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much more is left to go story-wise, but yeah, they said that wrapping everything up in the 3rd season. That boar has made him awesome. Need to hurry up and master his ability so I can swap him to Hunter. Yeah, I've discovered the job Morpher or whatever it's called in this is crap. It can't transform into anything unless you capture the monster first. But in order to capture the monster, you have to have somebody as the Hunter job, and then the Hunter job has to capture the monster. And then you have to go to the monster farm in the game and you have to raise the monster, apparently, to a point where you can then take its soul. And then that's how you learn how to transform. What a grind. So yeah. It's safe to say that job sucks, purely just because of how much of a grind it is. Is it OP? I have no idea. I mean, you're literally just transforming into these monsters. So like a flan, or a dragon, or a bomb, or whatever you... So I think they'll just be the same as any other normal monster. You just get access to their movesets. Well, I mean, I can get access to their movesets anyway, because that job has the ability to control all the monsters. Obviously, the only flaw to controlling the monsters is if that monster gets a kill, the monster gets awarded the judge points in the experience, not the person controlling the monster. So that's the downside of that. overall that job just seems crap. I bought Peak Sephiroth. I went onto Steam yesterday because I was curious how much it cost, and yeah, it's only £6, so I thought, yeah, why not? So I grabbed Peak. So I might play that next because it's gonna be a short game. Like, it's a game I'll play like once or twice, and then that'll be it. And then I'll come back whenever there's like new content. But yeah, for £6, couldn't complain. Just that. I've only watched a little bit because I didn't want to spoil too much. It's one of those games where it's better if you learn things as you're playing, rather than like just spoiling everything by watching someone else. So, you know, getting a physical copy of Cleric's Gear. That's another game on the backlog. I've got that digitally on my PS5. I bought a Persona 3 Reloaded as well yesterday, as well as the two Five Nights at Freddy's VR games. I nearly bought that Metaphor Fantasio as well, but I thought I'd spent enough money. No more. More games for the backlog. Woo. 5%, and I have counter 1 hit a day. LOL. GG. I love it when that happens when they go for the thief. Alright, territory protected. I've never really been huge on them. I mainly just used to watch MatPat, fucking Game Theory on YouTube. Like he got like deep into the lore and things, and that's like the only thing that like sort of kept my interest in the series. But as for playing the games, I've played them. Like I've played Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, Sister Location, but I've never beat any of them. Steel Helm mastered. Fire, Thunder, nice. Right. Okay. Oh, Machine Master Catch. Nice. Want. Too many items. Protect. Okay. Yeah, the laws are starting to get a bit more punishing now. There's now 3 laws in play every fight. Right. You hurdle it, reflex, and then I can swap it back to our main job. Thunder was learn. You learn catch. I think I got a new Red Mage ability earlier. Where? Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, catch was an armor ability, never mind. Alright. Why not? That'll do for now. Right, who else just learned something? Was it you? No. Who else just learned something? Rain farm. Oh, you wasn't it? Yeah, right. So you've got armor, accessory helmet, right, so you need shield. Steel shield. Did you learn steel gear? You didn't. Yeah. You know what? Learn that. Steal the XP. Anyway, you've got to learn the word. Right. Moving on. Another El Cid zone. Let's see. A rock slide has blocked off the road to the Kudik Peaks. Looking for people to help clear it off. Jagat Mountain Patrol. No, actually, I don't want to say anything. Many people jumping for joy. You do get, am I going crazy? You do get EAP for like the side missions, like dispatch missions, don't you? I'm sure you do. It doesn't tell you on the mission screen. We'll send you. Right, let's have a look. See, into the wood. And ooh, what is this? Panther hide. Oh my god, I finally got a new mission. A pack of panthers appeared in the wood far to the south. Somebody clear them out before they hurt someone. Iguus? You think that would be good for him? Never mind. Not many people jumping for joy with these missions. Cotton Guard. I'm getting a couple of new missions. Magic Cotton. One battle. It's the season when the typhoons come blowing from the south again. I need to find a way to protect my cotton crop. Kearney. The Wormhole. That's an new one as well. Lee Stone. Giant worms causing considerable damage to our fields as it looks for Lee stones in the ground. Someone please stop it. Anton, Farmer's Guide. None of these can be done. I think the Alba one. No. Yeah. These are the few missions that I can't complete. I seem to be locked out of being able to beat these ones. Five enemies need beats. Pretty well. There's a bunch of them for beating him. I'm going to kill one of these randos on the map. Gotta be careful with the law system though. Oh wait, hang on. No laws. That'd actually be handy. Right. Big dot. Too amazing from the look of things. Ooh, I'll take a ninja gear. Just have that ninja gear and then we're good. Let's see, the Whitey. very low level. But I have no white monk level though. He's the highest level white monk I've got. Boy. Have to be careful with him. Whoa, hang on. Let's save first. This is a risky fight. Red Mage is going to have to be the healer. Oh yeah, I've not seen their Portamar build yet. Let's see what the Vieira one looks like. Exodus. And then they all died. It's interesting that the only Tortimer you actually technically fought was Famfreet. Because Ultima you only fought at crystals. And yeah, the one after that, the one that we just did the other day, you just fought, like it was basically dead. Your ninja gear. Thank you. I booked up Tactoria yesterday just to see how far in I was. I didn't realise I was actually pretty far in. Like apparently the game's only got 4 chapters. I was at the end of chapter 2, so I was pretty much halfway through. I'm going to go back at some point and play that again, but I'll start it from the beginning. But I think the difference with that game is its replayability is that there's certain points where you have to make a decision and it diverges how the story plays out. So there's like multiple different ways you can play through. Ah, right, so Brawl literally makes us choose what I want to... Wow. Okay. Never used that before. Get rid of her. She'll probably be a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie, that ability isn't very useful. Evil Banishing Life Chakra. Destroy zombies. That's cool. But again, I'm like 64, 65 hours in now, and I've only had 2 fights with zombies. So, yeah, it's there if I need it. Damn it. Ah. That didn't do any damage hardly. Dirty with that. How much will I do with a normal? Do a normal attack. Got blocked in, so she can't go anywhere. Double. I need to learn that. I didn't know how to learn that. What is that abilitar? Annoyingly, you can't look at that full skill list. It must be. I think it's the double sword ability. I'm sure I've got that ability. Enables 2 attacks with web. Yeah. What item let them learn that. Alright, that's the problem out the way. You can start going for the gunner. Since he shot you in the back. Somebody I want to carry on playing through Mass Effect as well. Like I played the Mass Effect, and it's sort of what killed my playing of that, because like I played the again Dusty. Till I don't touch my Xbox game cases very often. Dust. But yeah, I was sitting playing through obviously the Legendary edition of the game, and what sort of ruined that for me was I played all the way through the first game, but I couldn't like upload any of my VODs to YouTube because every time you touch the galaxy map to choose where you want to go in the galaxy, it was just copyright claim throughout the whole video. So I just, rather than muting it, I just deleted the entire playthrough. And that sort of just killed us playing the game. It's the same with when I did me Silent Hill marathon. I played through every Silent Hill game. A big chunk of part of Silent Hill 3 got copyrighted, so I like deleted that entire VOD. But the other 2 VODs of the playthrough are still there, so there's sort of like a chunk missing. And then when I got onto Silent Hill Downpour, the last game in the series that like at the point when I was playing it, every time you're just walking around the town, the normal town environment music was constantly getting copyrighted as well, so I just stopped playing. I had already played that way back when it first released years ago, so I have already played and beat that game. But when I wanted to do my Silent Hill marathon, that one just, I abandoned that one. That's the problem with YouTube. Too many bullshit claims and... I mean, there's legit claims as well, but 90% of the time it's bullshit claims. And I could just never be asked to dispute it. I either just mute it or cut it out. Yeah, I've beat Mass Effect 1 twice. I beat it back on the 360 years ago, and then I beat it on that Legendary one. I played Mass Effect 2 on the Xbox 360, but I never beat it, and I've never played Mass Effect 3. Or that Andromeda one, which was apparently terrible, from what I read. I know 3 got a big backlash for the end. I don't know what happened exactly, but it got so much backlash that apparently they changed it in a patch. That's a problem with those games, though. But sorry, that's a problem with like a lot of the games that I play, like games like that, Mass Effect and Dragon Age, and that long games. I play too many long games. I thought this game would be short. I'm already 65 hours in, and I've still got like 9 or 10 more story missions left. But those 9 or 10 story missions are still going to take us another 20, 30 hours or more. Because obviously I'm focusing on leveling up my team. Oh wait, full health anyway. No, not that far. Yeah, it's a shame about Dragon Age. I think Dragon Age is dead now. That last game just it killed itself for many different reasons. Like obviously, a lot of people were going on about it being like I never got up to those parts, but like people were complaining. I did read about it. Like people were complaining about certain characters, like trying to basically speak to the players if they're dumb. And I never got up to that part, but I stopped playing the game just because I felt that in general it was shit compared to Dragon Age Inquisition. I thought Inquisition was such a great step forward for the series, and then Vanguard or whatever it was just felt like such a step back. It just went back to being very narrow and just poop. The party battle system was very limiting. The world felt like it was just narrow corridors again. And yeah, I stopped playing it. But a lot of other people stopped playing it because apparently it had some, I don't know, some character or something just swore to you like you were dumb. I didn't read into it too much because I didn't want to spoil it. But yeah, I never got that far in. I mean, I clocked like 40 hours or so into it. I did get a good chunk played, but yeah, I just got bored. Oh, wait. I did say it. I think the major problem with me was because it's been such a long time between Inquisition and the release of the new Dragon Age game that a lot of the lore I had completely forgotten about. And the game doesn't do a good enough job of like bringing you back up to speed. Like the flashback at the start was pretty much useless. And the game's idea of like bringing you back up to speed with all the other lore is just, here's a menu full of 1,000,000 lines of dialogue and text. Have fun reading it. Yeah, I think what I did say when I stopped playing it, I did say I'll probably come back to it in the future, but what I'll do is I'll play through the other Dragon Age games again first, so I'm back up to speed with everything, and then give it another try and see if I enjoy it that time. Yeah, the pacing wasn't that great either. Such a shame. Because now, like I said, that game might have killed the entire series. That might be it, GG, the end. Because most of the original people that worked on the original Dragon Age game, they're gone, they left. And the people that took over obviously haven't done a good enough job in the eyes of the fans. Was that the character that people ended up hating was one of your favourites? Yeah, I know who the character was. I did get up to the point where you met that character, but I didn't read into what people hated about it, because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. But I never got to that point. At least nothing stood out. It's on the list, Sephiroth. I tried to play Baldur's Gate twice or 3 times with Koos, but it never happened, so I'm now probably just going to play that solo. But yeah, I've got that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 installed on my PS5, as well as Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Yeah, that's why I want to play through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, because Baldur's Gate 3... it's basically Divinity Original Sin, but with a lot more going on. But yet again, it's another one of those games where it'll take us 1,000,000 years to beat it. I've played too many long games. That's why I'm probably going to play Peak next, because Peak, again, it's a game that I'll probably play once or twice. And yeah, it's a game that it's one of those games where you can pick it up and put it down, and you're not missing out. You can come back to it at any time in the future and just carry on. There's no story beyond you crash on an island and your goal is to get to the top to get rescued. That's it. Same with Hitman. Like Hitman, it has a story, but I don't know why with Hitman, I feel that is a game that I can just put down and pick up whenever I want. Like, I've enjoyed playing what I've played so far of Hitman VR. But yeah, I don't feel like I need to play it all in one run, which is why I haven't been playing it lately. I will pick it up and play some more soon, because I have been thinking about playing some more. And that's mainly just a weekend game as well. Like I said, I would just keep that as like a Saturday game. That game will take a while to get through. But I think that's a game I can just pick up where I left off anytime. Alright, what's our reward going to be for a random encounter? I did read on Steam the Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. A lot of people are review bombing the crap out of that on Steam, saying that it basically doesn't improve anything. Which I had this, that basically saying stick to the original version, it's way better because of their community mod support. And that they don't do enough to make it much of an upgrade. But I bought it mainly because I wanted it on my PS5. So I could play it on there. Things went okay, thankfully. That's a lot of missions complete. Woo! Mantite. What's the max clan level? Does it go all the way to 99? Yeah, what can I do with that panther hide? And pop. I think there was a mission if the Pope needed that. Oh! So you get one of those shields as a reward. I've not seen that shield pop up. It popped up once during a story mission, and I stole it, so I have one. But that's the first time I've seen another one, a second one. Great, happy days. And not a single person that came back from those missions mastered an ability. Some of the dingus. Didn't I just send him out to do that, one of those missions? He just came back from a mission, didn't he? And yet, he's gained no AP on his ability. Any? More days. Get those walls back and forth for 4 days. More skills, knives. Wow. Oh, I want that. Yes, please. No idea what that is. But, thankfully, I'm just getting a card for colour magic, so happy days. Why, this game takes a while, because obviously you can just focus heavily on the main story, but see, I'm like leveling me party, I'm defending me territory. What's up? Small quality of life thing, I love it too. If someone masters an ability, they jump around in the unit section screen, so you know who it is. Ah, that's good. I did say that earlier. Because sometimes it's hard to, like, when you're choosing the equipment, it's hard to remember what they have and haven't learned. And I said it'd be nice if there was some marker on the menu just to indicate that they have learned that ability, rather than you have to go out into that ability section and then back into the equipment section. Happy days, yes. I'm all for that. Oh, it's only 4 people allowed, damn it. I want her to master reflex. Put her back to what other job. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Yep. Never mind, you suck. Rip. Wait, what do I do? Ah! Ah, I forgot to change the law. Forgot to use my card, that's why. Duh. I need to use the colour magic card. Forgot. Oopsie, oopsie. Right, there we go. My bad. Why not? These R2 damage cards are becoming well, sorry, the R6 damage cards, which allows you not to do damage to certain like races or enemy, like just enemy types. That one's a bit of a pain in the butt. Go on, counter and hit this time. Go on. Again. We've got much better. The black maids can go for the Malibu. Nice. Thanks, Judge. Good job that law don't exist there. Cheers. Nice. Right there it is. Lovely. I don't know, Barnabas probably gonna use bad breath on him. Have I seen that? I can't remember if I've seen the new Mao tournament. I've seen him. Oh, Oldemar, yeah, I have. And it's a shame of all the Tortimer, you only fight Famfreet from the looks of things, so far anyway. There's only one more left. That we haven't encountered yet. Oh wait, no, I think there was another one. The one there, he had all the dragons with him, I think. Been a while. I think there was two that you actually fought. Oldemar, you just fought crystals. And the one that we fought yesterday, the Exodus one, you just fighting a bunch of dead plants. Like, and the word fighting back. Probably the most disappointing part of the game so far, the Tortimer. They don't do much. When you're fighting them. Okay, oh yeah, Hound. A2. Now I noticed on the box art, it shows the summons work on both the top and bottom screens simultaneously. Now you can see because of the light. Now, obviously, the way I'm having to do this is by ripping the game off my cartridge and playing it on my PC. Should I play it with the screens top to bottom, or just keep them side to side? Because obviously, when they're side to side, I'll have a bigger screen, whereas top to bottom will just be like here. Like that side will just be blank and empty. And the camera will probably just be over there. Whereas if I had them side to side, I can have them bigger. But the flaw with that is, obviously, the summons, when they kick off, it'll look weird. Are they the only thing that take advantage of that, the summons? Like being on both the top and bottom of the screen at the same time? Are they the only thing that does that? If it's just them, then fair enough, I'll just deal with it. But if there's other things take advantage of that, like, is the cutscenes that do it? Can you remember? Any of the, like, story cutscenes take place on both the top and bottom? just static. Right. So it's mainly just the summons. Or is there anything else? Can you remember? Yeah, I know most of the game, like the gameplay is all on the bottom screen because obviously you use the stylus. But I don't know, just since I've seen that one image of the summons, I'm just wondering if anything else does that. Just the summons. Yeah, I'll probably just leave it so the screen's sideways, so then the gameplay is bigger. The way I've got it set up is so the bottom screen is bigger on the left side, and then in the lower part of the right screen, the top screen's there, but it's smaller. It's big enough so you can see like the stats and everything. Just don't use the summoner. But I want to use the summoner. I haven't even unlocked summoner in this game yet. I'm working on it, slowly but surely. Right, nice and quick. In. You can now learn life. Does the way the EXP and JP and everything work differently in the sequel as well, does it? Okay, so you learned it sooner. Steel shield going in. Can I buy one of them? Yeah, that keeps currently using it. Ah! Stop. I think that might be the last of the videos to do, and then I can finally change into Juggler. Should I make them gadgets here? I'm not sure yet. Either way, but I've got two Moogles lined up to be those two jobs. I've been mainly focused on him though. I need to start getting him sorted as well. He's getting there slowly but surely as well. Great. Damn, yeah, that was a little pack, wasn't it? I don't think I'm going to see Mont Blanc's brother ever again. Because it said that, like, in order to get new stuff available from him, you have to use the whole link system. Like the link cable that you would normally use to play PvP against people. But obviously I can't do that with the console. So that doesn't massively differ with the EXP in that. Just the MVP of the fight gets an EXP bonus. Ah, right. Okay. Well, I like that. I like that there's an MVP sort of thing. Scarface, say hello to my little friend. Oh, Blood Apple, I need that. 3 bottles. My face was cut in a duel that I recklessly started. I wish to keep the scar as penance, but how do I keep it from healing? Just tingle? Wait, hang on. And that was tied to the weapon. Oh god, I thought it was tied to one of the armors. It's not, it's actually tied to the weapon. Never mind. The match. That's a new one as well. No, rusty spear, not what I thought. Ooh, what is that? It's all in shape. Do I have one of them? Looking for someone to judge the final match in a historic fight. My blade versus his spells. Current score 100 to 100. Knuckle soldier. How can anyone have a chance of failing this? The description, yeah, literally just going to judge a fight. And yet these guys will all fail. Just see, you just got it, guys. A bit shit, innit? He's better, you're shit. GG. The end. Now give me my money. Choose break. Animal born. I think I have one of them, don't I? Old statue. I had a dog when I worked in the Medon mines. Could you find her bones and hold a memorial service in the mines for her? Hugo, the baker. Getting harder and harder, these missions. Not very many of them jumping up and down. See, that is the way that works, isn't it, Hound? Like, when you're sending people out on missions, you want to be paying attention to the sprite there, whether it's... If it's crouching down, that's a guaranteed failure. If they're walking like that, that's, you know, they might win, they might lose. And then if they're jumping up and down, that's a guaranteed success. That's the way I've figured that out. It's getting to the point where now not many are jumping up and down though. days. Holy shit. Wine delivery. There's a lot of new ones. Rainbow Ride, I need that. Hell yeah. Looking for brave souls who will bring wine to soothe the parched throats of our heroes in battle. Come equipped for battle. Devon, War Council Officer. These are getting harder and harder to do. Good, I'll send you out. Just have to walk back and forth on the map for a few days until some of them come back. Any of those? Well, I will have the blood apple soon, but I don't have that precise alloy, I don't think. Ah, right. So I need the Zodiac. I didn't have that. The Zodiac ore. I haven't even been given that mission. No. Got the magic cotton, but I don't have the steam. I will have the Rainbowite sword soon. I'll have the Rainbowite soon, but I don't have the sword. That. Don't have that. So many missions that I can't do yet. Until one or two of me members come back. There's the Rainbowite, whatever that fruit is. Who will be the flute for? I think I've already had one of them before, but I'm going to check what job class equips them. Beastmaster or something. Maybe I didn't get one before. I thought I did. Yeah, Beastmaster and this Marlborough and Ball. Oh, right. I thought I already had that. Have they improved this stuff in the second one? How like the menu system? Like not just when you've got loads and loads of weapons and that, but they made it easier to like work with. What was that one? Still JP? Like, you know that isn't it? It's my type. Happy days. It's the same with like the clan menu. I was saying it's a shame there's no option to sort by job. Like you can sort by level, by JP, by MP, by HP. There's no option to like sort by job, sort of group all the jobs together. Nice taste. That as well. Knight sword, hastes and sword. Not a problem. That statue's not going to be there, is it? We destroyed them on the last game here. The way out here looks different. Really then. Yeah. Right, he'll miss. She's got reflex on. Yeah. It's wait, wait, what? Nanny? Excuse me? Huh? How'd that hit? Predict and avoid regular attacks. That normally means no physical attacks can land. Why did that land? Nanny? What? The deuce? Why did that land? To help with the turtles. They are a pain in the butt. Because they're very resistant to physical attacks. See, reflex. See? How did his counter hit? Nanny? Again. He can just tag the turtle for now, he's fine. Leave the edges there to back him up. No, wait. Oh, wait, I forgot that. He's changed the weapon. Because earlier he had a staff on for learning Kira. But the problem with that staff is if you hit anything with it, it cures them as well. And I was hitting the enemies, forgetting about it. Thankfully, he hasn't got it on anymore. That's right, you just keep wasting your turns on her. What we want. Wait, that's not damage! What the deuce? Alright, 2 left. I hate it when that happens. I've said that numerous times. Whenever he blows the whistle, I think I should have done something wrong. Damage. 101. Right, just let the others crack on. Strike on that turtle to poison it. %. I bet you misses. Hit him but didn't poison him. You know what? Attack. He'll go for her and a reflex will kick in. No, never mind. He's learned his lesson. Surprise! One left. Right, 92%. If you fail now, you're fired. There we go. And now, what experience here, bud? And then you want the AP. Well, no, whoa, why did it move back to there, you turd? Don't do that. Cast it on the ally. want. Let that poison do its job. Ow. Finish him. Fatality. Yeah, that was nice and quick, actually. I was expecting that to take a bit longer. Right. Nice. Right, so she can now go back to her other job. Just wanted her to learn that reflex ability. She can carry on with that illusionist job. What were you in the middle of learning there? Slippery. That's everything. Let's keep that over. Yep. Spirit magic. That's R5. Don't have any cards for that. More cards. I don't think I have any for that. Morph charm says that damage to animals. This fight has animals in. I'm screwed. Or did they count as animals? Did they count? Guess we'll find out. I honestly do not care about Beastmaster or that Morpher job. Now that I've discovered how stupid a grind it is, I've lost all interest. Well, Juggler's good. Level question mark. Ow. You just cast that from the other end of the map, do you? Is that how that works? Wow. That's not bullshit at all. What the fluff? Mistake. Moment of truth. Fuck. Right, so I can't do this mission, but is it going to be a red card? Yep, I can't get rid of it. Well, I cannot do that mission with that lord anyway. I just fucked up there, didn't I? I accidentally pressed save instead of load. Ah! Thankfully, I've got to save on the cartridge as well. Oops! In fact, I think I might call that there because it is ticking on. I might gonna go make some food and then I might think I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the night, or I'll come back and stream some more. We shall see. Let's have a look, see who's on. Well, there's a couple of these hanging around. Who is on? Is anyone on that I can send these over to? Who could I send these to? That's the thing, like, I normally just have a select few people that I raid. I tend not to send people to other channels that I'm unfamiliar with. Let's see, who shall we send to? Unless any of you guys have got a suggestion, I'm open for raid suggestions. Yeah. Let's see, is anyone in the Final Fantasy section playing? Let's see if anyone's currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That would be sending you a complete rando, because... No, it's mainly just my channel that's currently playing this. There is some people playing A2 and what have you. Ah, well, right, I'll just send you to... what's that name? I will send you to this. I'll send you to BPN. BPN. There we go. Well, I'll send you there. Is it BPN? BPN? I'll spell it. Great! Head on over to BPN there. He's currently playing Chrono Cross, I think. Yeah, Chrono Cross on the PS1. Feel free to head on over there. Check him out. Thanks for watching here on Twitch, guys. Much appreciated. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. I'll either be back in an hour or so, or I shall see you again tomorrow, one or the other. But until then, thanks for watching. Thanks for the raids. And yeah, have a good one. And I'll catch you all again later. Peace!